everybody. How are you?
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
You deserve Auntie's Choice. Now upward and onward. Now here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Banter elsewhere.
No. No.
Hello again. You here for the show?
Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Yes. No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me,
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, not quite finished urging others to assault my headwear. Let's move on. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Yes,
I don't
yes,
think so.
of course. Do return if you're interested in assisting in Westport as well. There's much to do. Much to do.
time, and smiling, she said,
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it.
All done in there?
but she's more
Was
dangerous
hoping
than
we
she
could
seems.
chat.
Even the whole of Spears' choice couldn't outlive her.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Some cheek put Earth directly something after everything she...
It tastes almost decent. Sandwich, you want to eat?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, in a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Da 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 da. Bleh.
Come on. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Grab a pack of deep fried spread, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you crack crisps, you're eating real good meat.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than
to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it.
But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's Choice. Any reason why?
Reminds me of the corporation I grew up under. Same one had me trawling through fuel lines almost before I could walk.
Well, even knowing what you know now, I reckon you might look at him differently if you'd been in my position.
Hey, you might be right. But I... You might be right. But I'd like to think that with enough time, I'd come to recognize Auntie's wrongs for what they are. Maybe you will too.
Yeah? Then why are you still holding a candle for the Earth Directorate 10 years down the line?
All right. I think we're done here.
Hello again. Was there something you...
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can. Would if I could have done more.
Damn it, I didn't.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare
I'm gonna
form
go
of
hunting.
albinism
I'm gonna have to
and
go
was
hunting
last
and
spotted
kill
on the Western
some.
coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Auntie's the best choice. Yeah, da 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 da. You do 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 do. Yee dee 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 do. Best choice. Auntie's choice.
On your command.
Ben's the best choice.
See those?
Bad knees. You spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. 50% crouching speed. Crouching emits a 10-minute radius sound that hostiles can investigate. No!
The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase.
Seems this terminal really the speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Pravels out. Let's see here.
Prolonged glossolalia. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cut
and fair trade.
enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I'll do that in just a second. I gotta loot everybody here first. Go fella. Hey, 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 hey. Okay.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, 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 Spectrum Vodka.
Okay, let's bring out this skeleton guy. I don't like the sound of that.
You cook slow, Commander.
Oh, I'm about dead.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, 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 Fizzos.
What?
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, 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 Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos,
Serious merch crowd.
To the battle-worn planet.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Tap into each one. Species to tell you the risks.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a Frankie.
And each animal brings it to you. Auntie Cleo says that you things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter.
No!
Adrena time. Work harder.
Doing my job here. Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
Sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammer claws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals!
Oh, fuck.
Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine.
How the fuck do I get over there, though?
Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Gravel meat is fastest way forward is through. And the R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fictions. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
Boo.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Oh fuck. We'll try this way again. No. Alright, so I can't go that way. I can't go that way.
Popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
What? Aborting search.
can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crack.
Tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Building Stock. Let's see if you can use this brat, Chris, than your advert.
Our people. They can't all be traitors. Can they?
Montelli is our superior. Our superiors can do no wrong. Therefore, when Montelli executes someone, there is treatment. Understand?
That doesn't... I mean...
Honest to goodness broadcasting
Quick
for
once
street
over.
shooters across Arcadia. This
Fuck. Getting bullshit. I gotta increase my stealth damage somehow. Yeah. Ah!
top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report your say. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
So sorry for landing on top of you. So sorry. So sorry.
What do you think the Sovereign is doing today? Leading the troops into a glorious battle. Delivering edicts from the bridge of his flagship.
He's doing what he must. He is the heart and spirit of the Protectorate. He is too important for battle.
But his bravery knows no bounds. He is the most noble, most daring man in all of the
One assumes their intentions
if you need it.
Forever vigilant.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but that's appreciated. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say, anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit.
Oh, I have him on. I need bullets, dog. I don't have any fucking scrap metal.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my turns. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated and my terms are quite straightforward. This paradigm we serve. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated owner.
She's just the best choice.
Grasici, Gresser's near.
Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand communities. But do you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, proliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. Do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Reporting is so neighborly.
Convincing
Suspicion
points.
rightly
Give
so.
me Auntie's Choice.
Friend, and half. Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Move, dude. Move. Move!
the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
The end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much. Station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to buy.
With sweet dreams, you're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy. Just grab
Apoplex, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moon, bloody flux.
Nope. Hmm.
Apoplex, whooping fits, childhood gout. Mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, gay terrors, melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just one more interlude. Additional ailments include.
Flatulation, lumbago, mild daze, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
At least nobody else is going to be stronger. We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley. But if we could hunt for the... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Red and green and black and blue, milky white and orange, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile again. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Plug it down, it's
Fill up, fill up. Goodbye. Where's the armory? Where's the armory?
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
It said bridge armory key. So it has to be somewhere near this bridge.
Latest innovation. Slurry-Lose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, warehouses, and stockyards.
Is this it? Oh, this is it.
So unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market.
What
outcome of testing, slurry will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Drink a cup of tea that you want to forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride.
Medium ammo.
Warm when you drink purple berry tequila.
It's heavy.
Use your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemically flavored, nutrient-free with just a dash of ambidextrine.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Your turn, just take a ride on the Purple Worm.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down.
Damn.
Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Tequila.
Prisoner 349893938A. There's
The stars. I was sure that was the end of it.
Your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Something nice and
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you.
I owe you my life.
Far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your
Assistant to the assistant regional manager?
CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably...
Even just a mention of Auntie seems to get your blood boiling, Clara. Don't tell me you judge folk before you get to know them.
I'm sorry. What's there to know? I mean, apart from her bottomless greed and bad hair.
Hey now, she's much more than you think. She's a visionary. Did you know that the formulation for rehydrated water came to her in a dream?
You definitely just made that up.
Did not.
Figured
It was
this
part of
ship
our
would have
training to
departed by
memorize
now.
these fun facts.
You know how
Potential
sentinels are.
buyers love
Take
them.
your time with the
I
trigger.
seem like your target demographic.
No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she has 2 pet teacup canids. Named Mammon and Pretty Penny. Pretty Penny? All 3 VPs this quarter.
You're right. I did enjoy that fact.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Okay, I can't make that jump. I'm sorry that I tried. Oh boy.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num num. Taste more and feel less. Num num. No worries, no stress. Num num. Relax the sunset. Num num. Num num. Taste more and feel less. Num num. No worries, no stress. Num num. Relax the sunset.
Bye bye, oh. That arm does look fucking terrible. That looks awful.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Fenty's invasion is currently in process.
I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway,
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
I don't know. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, you're probably right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry. Thanks for helping me sort through it. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them Raptidons willy-nilly. Sure makes getting from A to B a pain.
Blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones.
We're going around the other way. We're going to take the sewer entrance
Auntie just acquired and
because I like
rewrote the idea when
stealth.
she came to Tau
You know what I mean?
Poor Auntie. Her hands were tied.
Is there anything in here?
I heard you all bred the raps for diet toothpaste
I
and
read
such.
that.
Only taught them to heal and kill later.
Ain't sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the rats to stay wild. Free. They're better off out here than in cages in a cargo hold.
Better for them, sure. Not so much for us.
Auntie is the best choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Yep. Splooge!
Hey now.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
underlings. Your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless Emotions revealed. Starting this way. Marketing, whose sloganeering was
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch.
Artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job. And just to show there's no position too ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do act like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because
Oh, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna listen to the same shit.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much
Maybe.
for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do the cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy cake. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside. Let's discuss what the hell you do. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
No coarse pores, bristles, smoke in our guns. With air proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no two-striking punch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us still defined between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our Roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon? No, sir. We crack open root and tin roast. That's right. Nothing like instant soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn from small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is this. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bats into my palm. Look 'em out! Tastes so yummy. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Force Words. Force Words. It's not the worst unless it's Force Worst.
She's just the best choice.
You're tuned
Seen
to
these before.
wireless free
It's a protectorate vested, which means none of their troops made it out alive.
conditions on the
If we
battlefield.
want in,
By Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when we can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and onward. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
We've got your candy.
we need to gather all their armorial IDs.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this thing.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
As tobacco, it's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
That's tobacco.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. And the many other flowering mega native to the colony, and you have a recipe for...
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying emulsant. Release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying emulsant and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Oh god.
There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch. Spelled with a K, because it is hard for thinking it's for you and for me. And as always, it is peppermint.
Just want to go in.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news.
Friends joining us. Keep it true.
Salvos of our Fairfield, Captain, Westport, Hollowed. The list goes on.
Not too bad, Commander. Lift should be here soon.
Case in point, though the Automech Repair Center is
Fastest way forward!
Ever simple. Climb up the shaft faster than this.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those
I'm on. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
or go.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Plan on conjuring ammo from Kate. We ought to get the crack.
About to say, how long is this fucking lift, my guy?
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
Nope, let's just go. What the fuck?
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added
What?
to get you going in the morning.
Deck 7, please.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Try purple berry tequila today.
Boppity beepity boppity boo, beepity beepity boppity boo.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Mi patayo, patasikayo, pipi yo.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Okay, let's go to 6.
At the end, what more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims.
Just gonna go deck by deck.
Smoke with the bubble.
I was already on this one.
Two treats in one.
Let's go to 5. Let's go to 4. Okay, I was here. Let's go to 3 next. We're already here.
Taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today won't stop till the very last.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium.
It's that guy there. How do I get over there?
To the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Okay, back to business. No.
Seemed like good soldiers. Too bad it had to end this way.
Wouldn't have figured someone of your affiliation to get all misty-eyed over a bunch of dead Protectorate.
Not gonna dance on their graves. Protectorate or not, I know what it's like to be faced with a hopeless situation. Faced with death. It's never easy.
Da, da, na, na, na.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I don't know how to deal with that. The uranium stuff, or whatever it's called.
Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. I probably ought to tell you there's a vitamin or two.
Apoplectic, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Additional ailments include
Chronic dizziness.
Just say whip.
Balanced humors.
Oh boy.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Let's skip the floor.
sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Bam, 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 bam.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. Heavily involved in their whole operation.
Commander, Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torture. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and... Ready for this? All right, let's... That's the limb. Bring it here, will you? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing his fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
And now, back to it. This one always makes me pretend I have...
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are. The drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
We can easily fast travel back to that. It's fine.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty around here.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
To climb the rungs of their department, they ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar lit a smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place, the vat manager chanced a taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bore slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their prey. Presenting list off laxative, hooray. Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hands off to block workers who lose parts.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going. I appreciate you hearing me.
Okay. Let's get back to the task at hand. We need to make our way into this box relay.
She's just the best choice.
Now, how do I...
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative.
I did not know I can go third person.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects.
How do I...
Bad
No.
breath,
How do I shut off the...
and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say
Music.
their vittles are more delicious. But you know what
No. Oh, this thing was in here somewhere. Where the hell did it? Oh yeah, over here. Right through here. We have made it to the Vox station.
And if I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Looking individual against me.
Got some bad company. Commander.
All charged up.
Once over.
All right.
Auntie's choice is the best choice. God damn it.
Stand if I stay, stand if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Trouble ahead.
Bye-bye.
Talking about our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet. No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you? Suppose some perusal is due. There! Found you!
Did you? I don't think you did.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Commander, watch your vitals!
On initialized key card.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No.
Oh, these guys are
No,
both dead.
please! This is all a
Nope, you're dead.
misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Pop!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier. Are you a new transfer? No, you can't be. Montelli's insisted on a complete lockdown. No one permitted to come or go from the station. You're a what? Is that some rank in the corporatist forces? No, never mind. Don't tell me. Why you came here, I can only hazard a guess at. But I wish you'd had now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both. And hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. It's true. Someone must intervene. And if you're capable enough to have broken into the Vox, then perhaps I can use you to finally force Montelli to account. It wouldn't be collaboration with an enemy.
so much as finding the right tool for the right job. I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty, or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I could be named a traitor, like Vigilant Hogarth. Or return to mental refreshment, like after my failures at Horizon Point. Although that was for the best, I'm sure. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior, he's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. My commitment to the... Remember, I will join...
That way, huh? Well, I'm not going that way yet.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday.
Actually, I am, because that's going to Paradise Island.
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
Do your job as a virtue.
Fuck! I don't have a drop. I need a stronger silence weapon, dog, or I need to increase my silence stat. One of the two.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox...
sovereign provides, the system abides.
I'll take care of him, Commander. You quit slow, Commander.
Please get me out of here.
Closing the gap.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Reloading once more.
Are you fucking kidding me about the explosion? Fucking A.
On your toes.
Shoot!
Structures identified.
Little pick-me-up for you. End this fight on my feet. In business.
Let's get him over with. Ready to waste him. On your command.
Vital call. Main ammunition depleted. Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at efficiency.
Poor rat. Hopefully those drones damage them up a little bit so my silence gun can kill them. Killed some. I didn't even fucking touch that motherfucker.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
No! He shot me right in the... I don't have a fucking... Yeah!
on my feet.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Where's the shotgun? Oh God.
Stand up. Yeehaw! Shall save their ambitions. Hostility. Take this! Closing the gap. Taking cover.
Oh my gosh! Come on!
Trouble ahead.
That was a bad idea. Run, please.
To the rescue. Right unseen. Someone's offer a medic.
Just as the paradigm predicted. I'm the one you need to work. You really could hit the bus.
Taking cover.
Sleeping
Fucker. You guys ready for this?
appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at
Do I
everything
get to get that
you've
gun?
done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps, if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here? You are right. I was overzealous. I allowed myself to be swayed from what I knew my sovereign wanted of me. It was my foremost duty to defend the Vox and all within it. I have failed in this. Completely. Therefore, I am undeserving of this post. Corbin, the station is yours. Much good it will do you. I will hang for this. But perhaps that, too, would have value to the Protectorate.
I will see to Montelli from here. I suggest you finish your business quickly, before others begin asking questions. Oh, and thank you.
I do get it.
That the subject for her director of special operations must have been left by the freaks.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to...
Wait. Oh, fuck. Ain't, ain't, what's his name in Westport? Oh, shit. Oh, I can set destination space. I'm retarded. I didn't even see that part. If he does anything. West Point? No. Set destination space. Sprang all from harm.
Where Pretty sure that shake is a bad sign. Cutting it close here.
Ah, I fucked up. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I fucked up, and I'm gonna have to relaunch the save. Never mind. That's not worth it. I can still access it. after this explodes. My immediately thought was, I'm going to have to blow up Westport because I can't do anything else. Then I read the second option. Oh, I can send it to space. Boom.
Huh? Can't quite make it out.
Oh shit, there's more of you. What the fuck? Oh my.
Worth a look-see, I guess.
Explosion imminent.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Maintaining perfection.
Ooh. No. Oh, it just takes me back to here.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Reserve set progress. Recommencing hostilities. They would drive us into disarray.
What? Invasive!
Okay. I need to go back to this real quick. I need to go back in. Because I need to get what's in I want to get what's in that vault. Huh? Damn. All right. I'm glad I didn't do Westport, because if I did, that would have sent, I think, what's his name, Neil or whatever, away.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the Cypher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about...
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Pretty sure Val can give you something. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins on Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come. Shucks. Thanks again for going.
Disdain our sense of community. They... sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradise epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Empty are the lives of because the matriarch herself
it's infected. You locked in here under your own steam and... Good. Because we've got more of that than you haven't heard. A number of... Took a while for our water purifier to... All right.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can...
You can't fight contentment.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. Then how do I cook the fish?
We're all in this together.
Nice weather we have been having. Goodbye.
Chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within an anti-choice. So don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. Minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Look a stay today.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining but where are my manners? Serving Unit 1.
Confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for... I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another. Were it not, that is unlikely. Our society, we all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. They love it as much as I. Why, we've even That brings me to... I believe something still can be.
Comestibles served.
We are not mere... We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
If I can the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Commute the other's sentence. Hence my use of the I owe it to... Wonderful. The parts... To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy
Farewell now.
the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. The Marshal, if even a single automech steps out of line, I'd say it's Gary. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed. Hazel should get you sorted right quick. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Ambient Zeranium left. State your business. This you.
Oh, this is surely exciting.
Command.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
All where.
Sorry.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request.
It only understand. Look, for now, just use the phrase
initiating.
There's an achievement in here. There's an achievement to beat this game without spending a single bit. That ain't gonna happen because I'm about to purchase a shit ton of stuff.
Greetings. Potential. State your business. Initiating.
The hell am I supposed to buy?
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster. You'd think that trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently. Right around. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? Fair's fair. Delphinia's.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the prem.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? Delphinia. Anyway, best of.
Okay, so I wasn't even supposed to spend money there and just talk to her. Well, that didn't fucking happen. So I just missed out on the fucking achievement to beating this game without spending a single bit.
Brings you to this fine establishment. Stay true, outsider.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on my part. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Oh, a newer. If you'd indulge me, I have a few. First question: can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down in. All right. For instance, do your bones seem well? Good as a. There. That should do it. do stop back in if normally. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might. Oh, gladly. What would you like to know? Zeranium? Zeranium refined. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined. Total avoidance is best. But try to get out of the Zeranium as quick. Come to think of it, our visiting scientist next door is working on a Zeranium sec in this gaseous state. Zeranium is the concentration. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day.
Outer chassis sealant test has confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overloading paralysis. Forced to terminate test
Yes? Normally I'd be too big. Go on then. Speak freely. Now that you mention it, there was, after several firm remonstrations. Oh, it's really quite fast. The technician, a job well done if I do say so myself. Well, that being said, I'd be, how entirely novel. The exchange of goods or services for currency. Until a more... Incredible news. I've managed to complete the device. What do you... As I was... However, I would still be willing... Oh, how entirely novel. The exchange of goods or services for currency. Well then, here it is. Until a more convenient...
are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Look who's back.
We're all in this together.
It's me.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora
Welcome
and
back.
fauna,
Well, look who it is. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport. The
through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously
the the itinerant stranger returns.
glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how. Invasive.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep. Pill.
Seems Arcadians really aren't buying what Auntie's Choice is selling.
Well, what we're selling is freedom. But it ain't that surprising if folk ain't keen on buying. At least, not yet. Blood's been spilled, and far too much of it.
Yeah, typically people don't respond well to freedom being delivered at the point of a gun.
No, but sometimes it's necessary for the end result. Liberation. Just look at Tau Ceti. Or his liberation. Only acceptable if it's done on Earth Directorate terms.
The difference is that we intervene for folk when the people need it, when they ask for it.
Do you actually? Look, I know you and the commander didn't come here on behalf of these folk. The plan was to take what you came for and leave them to their fate. It ain't that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. No, they only go where their interests are best served. I don't reckon there's any true moral target.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Jackson!
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the
Nah,
fall?
he's dead, dude. He's dead. I'm pretty sure he's, dead.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to... The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the
Exactly!
Thank this... Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium Amulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of... He hadn't been here. Still, he seemed like a friendly... Please do...
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing. Wonder. Oh, thank the Lord.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain.
I agree with Here's your reward. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our heart.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give it.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you... What? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing this was supposed to be my easy path. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something... Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your... In the unlikely event...
Hey, Amara, it was low of me to talk about the Earth Directorate like I did. Who we carry a candle for ain't nobody's business but our own. So, I'm sorry.
It's all right. You made a fair point. I shouldn't have got my hackers up. Who knows where I'd be if I come up in Tau City or what I'd be. Anyway, ain't much use in debating hypotheticals. But I think we can both agree. Orange and green would not be my colors. Anyway, ain't much use in debating hypotheticals. But I think we can both agree. Orange and green? Not be my colors.
You're selling yourself about 10 bits short of Amara.
Easy with the fratricide.
While in combat,
All right. Anyway, ain't much use in debating hypotheticals.
Fastest way forward is through!
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
What was I saying? All right. Anyway, ain't much use in debating.
I think I grabbed this one already. I did not. Holy shit. Last one's in here.
Berry Crunch, except no imitation.
Hello. You must be a new homework. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the problems. I hear the numbers are manageable.
Apologies. This unit's conversation model is functioning intermittently.
Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. What's she gonna give me? What's she gonna give me?
Hey, you know how Angie does her iconic hairstyle? No, unless you think the fact that she has a wig made from woolly...
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying.
The hell she give me?
Yes, I do believe our business is concluded. But... May the...
Where is my... No, not the landing pad. I should have did the...
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad. All other questions may be answered. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
It's a light pistol. No.
My system still ain't real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Sounds like you're, and as you've seen, that kind of fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front line. When I regained. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility. Oh, I admit. Huh. If nothing else, of course Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav-key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace. The Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He's Agent Ibarra. As the rebuilding process progresses, Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery, and the Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control.
Sorry, Val. You're staying on the ship. I should end it here soon. It's 10:30. I should be getting to bed.
Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmer, and I am...
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. It's amazing. Not too bad.
I was just with Mark. He said we're not.
I know.
Like to try.
Well, I was out of the big
Consider this a basic bar.
said Auntie's finest, Star Wars.
That wasn't booze. That was shipwrecks.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Explain what a prime number is.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all.
I have been called many
Except
things.
spies.
Repetitious is
It's awful suspicious. How you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of his...
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. Hey, I ain't. All that aside.
Let's call that set.
Greetings. What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me any... Do pardon my... As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record his... I can see, converse with the locals, peer into Ida. Subro, take a look at...
Redundant. Side note, I am...
Sorry, loitering.
Can't chit chat. Big.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need to fix it. The answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges, In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numanistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You. A brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and, lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material, but in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufacturing. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. That's all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know what to do on the cycle. Here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from ladder of a C. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotients. 0, 1, 1, and again 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34. We're counting through. Fibonacci, a sequence largely preceding the mysterious path that brings us wonders, define the curve, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi.
Blades, bludgeon. Mind telling me if I still got both my brows? All you like. Feel free to go on.
Sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about
Anybody even listening to... Listen, I know I should. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness, and, I see. I've been having some problems with my machine. Be happy. My contraptions don't explode no more. I'm honest.
It's Fibonacci.
Shop here to acquire. Welcome to our. What may this unit rehide all way? Meals currently sold with and pepper.
My gear has the fewest holes. I might not know what all. If you're in need of sprucing up, I got rag. You need cover. We got cover.
Probabilistic certainty. With Pinnacle Vegetable
Doctor here. Got a sale. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your... Depends. Can you pay? I've met some... Is there something else I can offer? If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Solve its own problems. The following song.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. I feel. Tell me what you need. Can do. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of...
Stranger.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their... I came to meet with the none with it.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to... See, you may have...
Do I...
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a...
You suggest a...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might... Within the golden... They see to the... Serves to reason something untoward may... That's between them and Subro... Great. Take the lap-cained...
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstance. When I was in a... I shall need...
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
So, what kind of medicaments you packing? You got good stuff.
This unit is prohibited from detailing its medical payload to any operative of a corporation.
Okay, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe and check out my other videos. And see you guys next time. Goodbye.